Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Reed. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Black in the post. He's defended by Randall. 5 on the clock. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Reed. That's good from Banchero. On the assist by Caldwell Pope.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Here is Edwards, following the bucket by Orlando. He gets that one.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now, here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop, and then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Now, here's Wagner. Caldwell Pope up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Releases. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
McDaniels with the ball. He's defended by Wagner. Edwards can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen on Suggs. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 7 points.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero trying to get open, and he's able to get it back. Wagner against McDaniel. Three-pointers off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Left side, Edwards. Up top, Randall. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game. Suggs looking around to the left side wing. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. And he says, right back at you with... the big dunk of his own.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
So it's Orlando now, and here we go with the Magic fast break. Pass to Banchero. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Okay, young guy. Banchero with an artful dribble move there, giving the fans what they want to see.
Edwards scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Suggs with the ball. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Banchero outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Randall no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Banchero passes to Wagner. To the wing right side. Black kicks to Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Now, here's McDaniel. Jalen Suggs on it. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Over Edwards. And it's Suggs missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. There's Wagner with the 3. The shot missing. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He put together quite a quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Banchero. Minnesota with the rebound. And stand after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Wagner drives in. Back to Suggs. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Edwards. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And that's 15 points for Paolo Banchero. And here is McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Suggs, and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando trailing here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Edwards, good.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Black kicks to Banchero. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. Picked up by Banchero. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Second chance shot. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Reed. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And we also have seen them continue to fire. From deep with the result. They're seeing, you can understand why.
The Magic trail by 5. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing them, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And part of an overall effort for Contavious going for higher percentage shots. For that time working inside.
Edwards looking it over. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And the three off target.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Going inside. Reed with the block. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Another shot. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. For the three. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner passes to Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Banchero's got 18 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Now McDaniels. Tries again. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Franz Wagner. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. McDaniels against Wagner. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his fourth rebound in this one. Randall passes to McDaniels. Randall down low. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Here's Black. He's defended by Randall. There's Wagner with the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Randall passes to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Such a wide open look. 20 points for Paolo Banchero.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. This is out there for Orlando. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Edwards, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 14-point game. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Fires it up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, the Timberwolves again can't hit. The Magic trail by 15. Wagner has screen on Edwards. Banchero passes to Suggs. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Count that one.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Good on the bucket. Edwards got 31 points.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Randall no good. The Magic trail by 10. Here's Suggs. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 4-0-7. Let's hear it for the 407.
Edwards against Suggs. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Shot from free throw range, and it's Suggs missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Yep, it counts. DiVincenzo's got 12 in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Looking to get it going. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randall no good. The Magic trail by 10. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Here's Black. He's defended by Randall. Here he goes. Suggs against Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. There's the triple. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Randall from outside. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope against Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Franz Wagner.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Edwards finds McDaniel. The tray. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wagner against Edwards. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Black. McDaniels defending. Black kicks to Suggs. Here's Wagner. Here's Black. He has 5. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 13 with that last one. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Magic shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the power forward position.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Here's Banchero. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Suggs has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Black the pass to Suggs. He takes it in. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Here's Black. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Wants to get it to Reid, and does.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Suggs against Edwards. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Banchero passes to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. And it's Suggs missing. Timberwolves leading by 13. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half. Suggs against Edwards. Shot to stop the run. And it's Suggs getting it to go.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Wagner, the layup missed.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Edwards. A 3-ball. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And here's Bankero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 16. Wagner kicks to Bankero. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. Now, here's Wagner. He's covered closely, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside Edwards. The three-pointer, no good. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Heading to the court. It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Wagner, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Suggs against Edwards. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got 41.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
And Suggs throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Suggs against McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Suggs. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's now 22 points for Jalen Suggs. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive it can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Pass to McDaniels, puts up a three, drills the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. No good from outside. With the drive.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the four-man position. Pass to Jokic from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Edwards. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Jokic drops them both. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Murray against Edwards. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Murray against Randall. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon can't hit. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. Edwards against Gordon. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know,
big time right there.
Steve! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pass to Jokic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They grab their own miss. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jokic has got 9 points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Got it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Up top, Randall, covered by Jokic. Randall with the drive. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Brown. Here's Gordon. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 6.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Here's Edwards. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. Porter pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Porter from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Reed against Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 13. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Reed. Jokic passes to Brown. Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Murray. Shot to stop the run.
Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Reed. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 13.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Murray. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And stolen by Jokic. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Randall's got room. Gets an open look and hits it. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Pass to Jokic. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Oh! Edwards with the highlight sidereal jam.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Yeah, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Murray drives in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. McDaniels got 5 now.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Murray scanning the floor. And here's Gordon. Order a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 11-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Gobert. The Nuggets with another miss. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. He's got 14. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray finds Gordon. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. Denver grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Denver calls timeout. Money's on the line. The mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And they double up Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Edwards against Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic slashes his way inside. Missed inside. Timberwolves trail by 10. And stolen by Murray. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Gordon against Randall. Gordon attacking. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray against Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Here's Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 11. Porter looks it over. Pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porter with a screen on Randall. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Murray against Edwards. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but... Oh, what a throwdown!
Nice. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Denver leading by 11. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Timberwolves trail by 12. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Randall from deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jokic, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Down by 12. Gordon with a steal. Outside Porter. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 6.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Gobert passes to Edwards. And he gets that one.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Edwards, here we go. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Murray against Edwards. To the wing, right side. From deep, Jokic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Murray. Porter with the steal. All by himself. And here they go. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. Gobert against Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Edwards against Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Jokic. 3 on 3. And they double up Jokic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets lead by 16. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. And another miss by Denver. Minnesota is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 4-3. Randall can't hit. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. DiVincenzo against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 13 now.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Nikola Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 41.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. And he's got 41 now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Edwards. 26 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Jokic against Gobert. It's Jokic, high post. 43 points in the game.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Edwards with it. Porter's there. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 16 points now.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Denver leading by 18. And Gordon with the big finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Inside, here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead on the court for the Timberwolves. We've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Here's Edwards. Yep, that one's good. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Gordon. Out left to the wing. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Gordon with a steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Pass to Brown. Screen by Gordon. Brown passes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards for 3. Good D by Murray. Denver leading by 18. Jokic with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Edwards. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Randall finds Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
It's really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Puts up a deep 3. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porter. This one for three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Gobert inside, working on Jokic. Gobert, no good. The Nuggets want a timeout. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Back to Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the triple. Edwards, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Porter finds Murray. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 23. Porter with a screen on Edwards. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon against Edwards. Porter a screen. On the wing, Porter. From downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 45 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Now Jokic. The runner. Off the left rim and out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
They get the rebound. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 48.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For three, DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gordon. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And the basket by Gordon.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Maxey looking it over. Outside for George. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. George passes to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And rejection by McDaniels. Embiid against DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Maxey. Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Maxey. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against Maxey. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with the screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Reed throws it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Outside, Maxey. And he drives in. Oubre, no one around him. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And George gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach, slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. It's good.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Randle. Embiid the screen. Oubre against Reed. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards kicks to Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Right wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Edwards can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Now here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Oubre, right side. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey with the screen on McDaniels. And it's George missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here is George. Rod pass to Oubre. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Takes the 3. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. And Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That's tipped. Oubre with the steal. Into the lane. And finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid the screen. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by McDaniels. And they're on the break. Randall finds Reed. Poke loose. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Edwards against Maxey. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Gordon, with no one around, finds himself wide open and drills it. Gordon's got 7 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on McDaniel. George, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards slashing in. On the money with the open jumper. 10 points for him.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid in the corner. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Reed with the block. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes on about 76ers retain possession. Clock at 4, and a deep 3 from George. No good on the quick 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Rebound by the 76ers. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George looking around. Pass to Embiid. George with a screen on Reed. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Edwards against Maxey. Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Oubre, good. Oubre's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. The shot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey kicks to Oubre. On the wing, George. Oubre, a screen on Randall. George. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, George. Maxey sets a screen for George. Embiid inside, guarded by Reed. Here's Edwards. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Oubre outside. George with the screen on Randall. Pocket 6. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Now Edwards. 22 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Gordon. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Gordon's got 7 points here in this quarter. Edwards against Maxey. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Maxey against Edwards. Oubre sets the screen for George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
They're thinking about the socks.
In that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George, and there's Gordon, and it's Maxey in at the point. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And finished off by Oubre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Maxey finds Embiid. Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Back to Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed with a screen on Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Driving in. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Maxey against Edwards. And the shot goes in. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Maxey. Edwards against Maxey. Elbow shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Maxey against Edwards. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. And then Gordon with the dunk.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Gordon with the screen for George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Edwards looking it over. Over Maxey. Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards.
And talk.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul. At the line for one, Anthony. The play has reviewed under 88 minutes. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Embiid finds Oubre. Maxey with it. Off with the layup. Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oubre for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Gordon. Here's DiVincenzo.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Now here's Randall. To the right side. There's McDaniels, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The 76ers trailing. Up top, Maxey. 10 points for him. Gordon. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the 76ers. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. In the corner, George with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 7 rebounds in the game. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to McDaniel. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Edwards can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, George. Pass to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. George against McDaniel. And George gets it to go. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Edwards' shot is good. Oubre inside the three-point line. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This has... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
That one is no good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Maxey against Edwards. And George kicks to Maxey. No good on the triple. Minnesota in the lead. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers on defense. And stolen by Maxey.
You know, Anthony. Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Maxey against Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here's Embiid. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half. Edwards with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Edwards against Gordon. And Edwards with the stop. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Randle finds Reid. Randle down low, defended by George. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Maxey against Edwards.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid in the corner. On the wing, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Embiid against Reed. And stolen by Maxey. Right side, George. Embiid, the pass to Gordon. This one for three. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall from outside carries it from three-point range. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Reed against Embiid. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Reed. Edwards against George. Edwards kicks to Reed. Right in the lane, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Maxey finds Gordon. Outside for George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Paul George. Taking 2 shots. The play is open.
Closer to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And George drops them both. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it goes down 2 points. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Reed with a screen on Gordon. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Embiid in the corner. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Randall passes to Edwards. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Maxey with it. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Shoots. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. They lead by 4. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Edwards, no good. Now Embiid
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Orlando shooting their first free throw in this game.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Here's Edwards, driving inside. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Suggs. Here's Caldwell-Pope. DiVincenzo covering. The Magic need to put one up here. Black, no good. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. To the left wing. Reed for 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick out to Banchero. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Banchero's got 8 points.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Caldwell-Pope against DiVincenzo. Shoots. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Suggs. Puts up a 3.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Pass to McDaniels. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Orlando trailing here. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Snatched away. Down low. Here's Suggs. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 10. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Banchero. Black passes to Wagner. Clock at 6. Here's Black. Three-pointer. And it's Wagner missing. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Van Carroll the screen. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Magic have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with it. Pass to Ben Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wagner. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Ben Carroll just loves showing off his court vision.
Edwards against Suggs. Reed to screen on Suggs. And Edwards slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Suggs. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Suggs against Edwards. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. The Magic have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Minnesota. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope, and he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall inside, defended by Wagner. 3 on the clock. Reed passes to Randall. Lets the 3 fly. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. 2 on the clock. That one's wide left. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Absolutely caring. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. There's the steal. Edwards against Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Suggs against Edwards. Suggs, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
For three, Randall. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner, left side. Pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Wagner, the pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell-Pope finds Wagner. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Randall outside from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Randall's got 5 now.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Wagner. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Cuts off the pass. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Black. Shot clock at 5. Randall pulls down the board. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards looking it over. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
The 3 from Suggs. Orlando again missing. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And he lobs it up to the rim. A slam dunk by Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Yeah, when it's all clicking, Banchero is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Suggs outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 7.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Suggs. It's Edwards with a drive. Counted. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Wagner with it. Randall's in his pocket. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Here's Black. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards powers it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
First team foul.
Here's Banchero. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
2 minutes.
Suggs against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Getting it done inside, Edwards.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shots good by Black.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Offensive rebound. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark. Magic trail by 10. Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Black passes to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Randall. Takes it inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Wagner outside. Suggs with it. Randall's in his pocket. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 12. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Suggs. On the break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
DiVincenzo driving. And the layup is good off the glass. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter. Up top, Suggs. Gets it up. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Julius Randle out there with Nas Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now Wagner. Bankero outside. Back to Wagner. Bankero finds Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. 4 on the clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 10. Pass to Black. Wagner against McDaniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Randle, pass to Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And he... Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Up top, Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo covering. Wagner for 3. Again, Wagner missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Randle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Bankero. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure. Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Suggs against Edwards. Pass to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. Wagner in the high post, working on McDaniels. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner over McDaniels, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota leading by 10. Right side Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards got 30.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner for 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Magic trail by 14. And here's Suggs. He's got 9. Pass to Banchero. From outside the arc. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 12 points in the game. Edwards against Suggs. Edwards gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Banchero no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Edwards against Wagner. Left side, Edwards. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Here's Black, checked by Randall. Pass to Banchero. Sinks the 15-footer. Banchero's got 21 points in the game.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key, and another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
It's Suggs with a drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Suggs outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A bigger guard, Suggs, fearless inside.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
With the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Over Edwards. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. The three. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bancaro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. Here's Caldwell Pope. Count that one. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Driving in. Outside Reed. For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Bancaro. Bancaro's got his fourth rebound in this one. Wagner, the pass to Bancaro. Wagner up top. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Suggs against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Suggs, here we go. Pass to Bancaro. On the wing, Suggs. Guarded by Edwards. Bancaro, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Randall outside. Orlando with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
For three, Randall. Orlando grabs the miss. Bancaro's got his fifth rebound in this one. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Misses the three. The Timberwolves lead by 13. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be foul number 5 on him. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Edwards. It's hauled in by Black. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Kicks it out to Wagner. Sinks the tray. Wagner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Here's Bancaro, and he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
He gets to the line a lot. Bancaro knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And Bancaro drops them both. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Suggs. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. The three. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Kicks it out to Wagner. Bancaro right side. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 13. Outside McDaniels. No good on the three. For Orlando, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Suggs. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards from deep three-point land. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Suggs, the pass to Bancaro. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. And there it is for him. Caldwell Pope's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And Edwards slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Bancaro with a screen on Edwards. Suggs finds Bancaro. Off target with the three. Minnesota leading by 13. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Randle, a screen on Anthony. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. They get it again. The kick out to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to Gordon. From down in the low post, it goes.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Edwards to the inside. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 5 men.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Reed against Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Murray. Porter a screen on Randall. Gordon the pass to Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. To halt the run. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Edwards looking it over. Lets it go. Reed misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Porter. Gordon the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Edwards drives in. Randall passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Edwards kicks to Randall. No good on the 3. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Outside, Porter. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Here's Edwards driving inside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Murray. Reed with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. So I know he's frustrated about that.
Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Jokic following the basket by Julius Randle. Missed inside. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Here's Gordon. Randall with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And they get it. Sweet move. Reed with the block. Randall with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here is Edwards. 15 points in the game. There's the drive. Back to Randall. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Randall's got 5.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Jokic. And he recovers it. Edwards finds Reed. And Reed throws it down.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Jokic inside. Guarded by Reed. Jokic, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards drives in. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Reed, and again it's Minnesota converting.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that one drops. Murray's got 7 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And Reed throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the basket by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray, looking to end the run. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards inside. Randall down low. He's against Gordon. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jokic. Reed with the block. McDaniels with the ball. Still scoreless. Randall passes to Reed. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Inside is Jokic territory.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but you know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Edwards drives in. Outside for Randall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 19 points for Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, no good. Denver's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. 1:58 left to play here in the half. Edwards drives in. Edwards with the burst.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Porter. Launches a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Randall finds Edwards. Pass to Reed. McDaniels with the ball. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jokic. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Reed. Now McDaniels. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Timberwolves lead by 12. From Target Center, back in a moment.
right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray looking around, finding the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside Gordon. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three. He's got all of those. I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's tipped. Gordon goes in. Count the basket. Gordon's got 6 points. Timberwolves leading by 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the basket by Edwards.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Gordon with a screen on Randall. Here's Brown. Another three for Denver.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Murray against Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And rejection by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Right side, Gordon. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall right side. Pass to Reed. Lots of room. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 10. Murray outside. Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. And here's Edwards. He's got 39. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
First team foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Edwards against Murray. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's in there. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Edwards drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Shoots the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray finds Jokic. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota. Murray against Edwards. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. quarter inside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota, 13 points up at the end of the period. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Reed. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. A second chance effort and a little luck that time, but it drops. DiVincenzo's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Minnesota. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray the pass to Jokic. Good. Jokic has got 40 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Edwards against Murray. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. And the basket is good. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jokic finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. That's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. With no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Kept alive. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Porter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Reed misses. The Nuggets trail by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. That's 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Randall with the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. They get it again. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray left side. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 20 points.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Edwards with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic a screen. Lets it go from deep. Randall grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Takes the 13-footer. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Edwards' shot is good.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray, no good. Minnesota leading by 16. From deep. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Now, Jokic. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pass to Brown. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. Randall from outside, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the power forward position. No coverage that time.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Edwards with it. Alexander Walker up top over Gordon. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Edwards against George. George sets a screen for Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Gordon. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. George up top. McDaniels defending. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Lets the three fly. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And it's George finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Reid. Edwards finds Reid. Will it go? Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer by Embiid. No good. Shot missing. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the three. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Embiid. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now here's Gordon. Embiid dishes to Gordon. Left side, Maxey. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid from outside. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 5 now.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Outside, Edwards. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here's Edwards. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Edwards with it. George picks him up. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gordon kicks to Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Good on the second free throw. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now, here's George. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And Embiid gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Minnesota with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Embiid against Reed. Embiid the screen. Here's Gordon, and he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Reed. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Gordon. Embiid's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's George. After the basket by Minnesota. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Gordon finds Maxey. Outside, George. Embiid in the corner. George with the screen on Reed. Embiid the pass to Maxey. Unloads. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Edwards drives in. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. To the paint. Kicks it out to Gordon. Oubre against McDaniel. For 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. The 3. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Minnesota. Here's Maxey. Misses in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's Philadelphia, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense is... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Anthony Edwards out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in a power forward. And George gets it to go.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. And George kicks to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Axie passes to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. Oubre sets the screen for George. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Bucket Edwards slotting home the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Three-pointer. Tips it, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 16.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Edwards passes to McDaniels. George with the defensive effort. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 11. Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Edwards against George. Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gordon the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Reed with a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Gordon. One-on-one here. George dishes to Embiid. Goes back up. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for the Timberwolves, 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Up top, Edwards, defended by George.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. '76ers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo, and the three ball is good. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Oubre, defended by Alexander Walker. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Edwards against George. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The three. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Maxey on the wing. They set the pick. Pulls it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Reed has it in the corner. And Embiid with the steal. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Embiid throws it down.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. George against Edwards. On the clock. Shoots a fader. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Maxey. 10 points for him. Oubre on the wing. Inside. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Edwards from deep three-point territory. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Edwards can't hit. The 76ers leading by 13. And George, here we go. Off target with the jump hook. The Timberwolves shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's George. In the corner, it's Gordon. George sets a screen for Gordon. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. They grabbed their own miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid on the attack. And Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there. Just unreal.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Shoots it up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Reeves got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Embiid, the pass to George. Three-pointer. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Edwards looking it over. To the wing on the left. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And finished off by McDaniel.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A crossover and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And stolen by Maxey. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to George. Now Embiid, guarded by Reed. George with the screen on Reed. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Misses from close range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Embiid. Outside, George. Pass to Oubre. Shoots over Alexander Walker. They get it back to the middle. Tries again. And Embiid lays it in. And now it's 27 points for Joel Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And Reed has it in the corner. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Reed's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Maxey finds George. Gordon with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gordon the pass to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. George against McDaniel. And it's George missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside for George. Embiid with the screen on McDaniels. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. And rejection by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Here's Embiid. And he finishes nicely on the layup. That's 29 points for Joel Embiid. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. George against Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Outside Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Fires from 18. Edwards can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Reed with a screen on Gordon. Into the lane. Reed misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to George. Stolen by McDaniels. Basket good. McDaniels got 9 points now in just the second half.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon kicks to Maxey. Gordon the pass to Maxey. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Over Maxey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 15 points for Jaden McDaniels.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. Embiid finds Gordon. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 17.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Edwards against George. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Oubre, right side. Embiid kicks to George. All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Pass to Reed from deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to George. To the inside. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Edwards against George. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat him. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Outside, Maxey. Gordon finds Maxey. Oubre with it. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The turnaround jumper. Count that one. Edwards got 22 points.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Donte DiVincenzo. Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. Here's the three. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Gobert, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Maxey looking it over. Maxey with the screen on Gobert. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 25 points in the game. Pass to George. Driving to the basket. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And the basket by Edwards. He's got 27. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey sets a screen for George. He takes it in, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop and finished off by Oubre.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Edwards fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's George. Here he goes. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Edwards against Maxey. Outside Gordon. George looking over the floor. The shot from 20 feet away. Bank shot, no good. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Maxey. And Edwards slams it in. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. This one for 3. Wow, through the contact in that. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right.
talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Reed in at center.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Suggs with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Black passes to Ben Carroll. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Here's Wagner, following the score by Minnesota. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Wagner's got 5.
And you can run offense through Ben Carroll time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Edwards, that's good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Ben Carroll. Wagner inside, covered by Alexander Walker. Black passes to Wagner. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
McDaniels finds Reed. Wagner against McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Ben Carroll. And it's in there.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Here's Black. Now Caldwell Pope. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Minnesota with possession here. Orlando making their last shot.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Suggs, covered by Alexander Walker. Nice D from Alexander Walker.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And the 3-pointer goes.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Black. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone in.
Oh!
Wow! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Black passes to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Edwards can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Edwards against Suggs. Up top, Reid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Orlando leading by 4. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. On the take. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Edwards with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Suggs against Edwards. Black passes to Banchero. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
There's a screen. Pass to Black. Launches it. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 4-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Offensive rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Wagner against McDaniels. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all about Franz Wagner for Orlando, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Orlando?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Black in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. He takes it in, and the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Magic leading by 6. And here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Here's Black. Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Banchero outside. Banchero uses his size down there.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Chris Finch has called time. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Julius Randle's checked in for Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's Wagner. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now here's Edwards. Give him 20. DiVincenzo can't hit. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Reed against Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Edwards against Suggs. Up and in on the layup. Edwards has got 22.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Clock at 6. Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Black passes to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Banchero. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side, McDaniels. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Black. Checked by Randall. Black, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Left side, Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
The kick out to Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Offensive board. Suggs against Edwards. Reed in the post. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 4 rebounds now. Finished off the break. And it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Wagner with a steal. Banchero in the post. Working on McDaniels. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall is screen on Suggs. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Fires for 3. Edwards can't hit. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Good on the bucket. Wagner's got 11 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Reed. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Reed. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Suggs, the pass to Black. Randall with a steal. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Magic lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take...
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
The 3 from Banchero. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Pass to Black. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Suggs outside. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back.
54.
Really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the center position. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Carroll passes to Black. Driving to the basket. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Randle a screen on Suggs. Randle outside. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Randle's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Black. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And yep, it's good. He's got 15.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Great D that time from Suggs. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's Wagner missing. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Reed. From 9 feet and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Black. DiVincenzo covering. Van Carroll against McDaniels. Here's Suggs. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Randle left side. And the layup is good. Randle's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Suggs, the pass to Black. On the wing, Suggs. Guarded by Edwards. Wagner for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Edwards. He's got 38. Over Suggs. And another basket for Minnesota.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Suggs, here we go. Randall with a steal. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Suggs. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Wagner against Randall. Back to Reed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Magic trail by 11. Suggs, the pass to Black. Caldwell-Pope against Edwards. The take from Bencaro. Oh, Bencaro throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Bencaro comes tumbling by.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, Bencaro throws it down.
And when it's all clicking, Bencaro is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
Right side Reed, back to Edwards. He got a piece of it. On the break. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Here's Black, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Suggs. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Over to the left wing. The 3 from Bencaro. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Up. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Black in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Black. Banchero left side. Suggs outside. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. The offensive rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. From the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Magic trail by 14 to the paint. And the Magic pushing it up now. Black passes to Suggs. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From deep three-point land. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Reed, good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Guarded by Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
The Timberwolves lead by 16. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Black passes to Suggs. Drives to the hoop. Caldwell Pope with it. On the wing, Suggs. Guarded by Edwards. It's scooped up. Back to Caldwell Pope. Down low. The kick out to Banchero. On the wing, Suggs. Orlando again missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Shots good by Black.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Edwards against Suggs. Edwards, no good. Magic trail by 17. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Wagner for three. And another three for Orlando.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 Nancy.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
Yeah, how about the ferocity from Banchero? Not messing around on the drive.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Suggs. DiVincenzo finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
McDaniels against Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Now here's Wagner. Not a lot of room. Banchero no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Right side Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Randall on the screen. The three is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
A slam dunk by Reed.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Banchero. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Reed, a screen on Suggs. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. He takes it in. Fires for three. Reed with the rebound. Now Edwards.
Going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And Murray, here we go. Picked his pocket. From the arc. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And they pick up two.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The drive by Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets. The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against McDaniel. Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Watson finds Jokic. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Edwards. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
you also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Watson's shot is good.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Minnesota. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. He's against Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And this is the time.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with it. A 3-ball. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Edwards. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6 points.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Murray. Up top, Porter. McDaniels defending. Porter dishes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. McDaniels finds Alexander Walker. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his second basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Jokic, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edwards drives in. Here's Alexander Walker. Traps in the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Anthony Edwards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jokic a screen. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
The Timberwolves hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
There's Anthony Edwards. Can't throw it down with one hand. The Nuggets trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic on top, defended by Gobert. The slam by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Left side, Edwards. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Edwards against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 16.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Left side, Porter. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Watson kicks to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And shot on the way. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Edwards looking it over. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Takes it off the glass.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
For Denver, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 1:56 left in the first half. Outside Gordon. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Defensive foul.
Gordon no good on the free throw. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility. and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Alexander Walker. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Murray looking around. 19 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Fader on the way. That shot is off.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender. But the touch was poor.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray against Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Right side, Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Gobert with the block. One-on-one here. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Gordon. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the middle. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Edwards against Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To end the run. Jokic, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's Porter outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Alexander Walker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And good that time. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Jokic.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Edwards drives in, and he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here's Edwards. He's got 29 points. It's held in by Jokic. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And And here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Watson's there. And Edwards with the stuff.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 1. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Hangs in the air, and it's good on the way up. Jokic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Watson. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Edwards drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. And Jokic slams it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Now, here's Watson. Edwards defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Both free throws good from Watson. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Randall's checked in. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic against McDaniel. Jokic passes to Porter. Offensive rebound with the second effort. Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And a Clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there. With Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Randall from outside cranes the three-pointer.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Randall surveying the D. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now Randall. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Randall. Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Alexander Walker on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Gobert hits to McDaniels. To the inside. Another shot. Gobert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's McDaniels. Cans it from downtown.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
He throw good, Murray. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall down low. He's against Gordon. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Murray finds Gordon. Julius Randle with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic. Outside, Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 57 points.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Watson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The offensive rebound. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Jokic.
Over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Maxey in at the one.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Maxey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gordon with a screen on Reed. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Embiid. Randall can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Gordon finds Oubre. Back to Gordon. Outside Oubre. Edwards against Maxey. Back to Oubre. Lets the three fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Randall. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Edwards looking it over. Reed, a screen on George. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to Randall. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Gordon. Here's George on the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Gordon finds George. Here's Embiid. George, a screen on Reed. Embiid. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Five to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 9.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And Edwards slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. For 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Randle pulls down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Reed finds Randle. From downtown, the shot won't fall. The 76ers have got 7 of 15 to find the net, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. And it's Maxey missing. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 11.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. To the inside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Randall can't hit. 76ers trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Edwards. George for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Oubre against Randall. Back to Edwards. Inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
76ers trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called. Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Maxey's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Randall outside. McDaniels against Gordon. Randall, a screen on Gordon. Back to Randall. The 3. Shot clock at 5. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. That shot missing. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Out to Gordon. Outside Oubre. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. To the paint. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey surveys. And here's Gordon from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Getting it done inside, Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Maxey finds Gordon. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Back to Gordon. The kick out to Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Minnesota leading by 4. And here's Edwards. He's got 22. Pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. Randall outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Randall's got 8.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. McDaniels, a screen on George. And get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. George against McDaniels. Gordon outside. Oubre passes to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 6. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Reed against Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the half. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. That one's good for 2. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Up top, Gordon. He's got 5. And Embiid throws it down.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. Minnesota leading by 3. Now here's McDaniels. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall outside to the middle. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Nas Reed. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Reed against Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Edwards finds Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Embiid. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's George. It's good. George has got 9.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Edwards against George. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Reed passes to McDaniels. Gordon with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. George outside. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
George against Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Ali. McDaniels, a screen on George. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Maxey with a screen on Reed. Joel striding through. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Randle, pass to Reed. To the inside, tipped away. Gordon with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he's going for the... Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Edwards against George. Launches it. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 16-4 run. Maxey against Edwards. To the left side wing. Embiid passes to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Oubre passes to Gordon. Back to Oubre. Maxey against Edwards. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
And stolen by Edwards. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Maxey finds Gordon. Now here's Embiid. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Randall, give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Now Maxey, out to Oubre. Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. George passes to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Reed, good. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Screen by Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Maxey passes to Gordon. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then it's Matt. Oh, look at that! Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They get it back. George. Pass to Embiid. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. Down low. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Gordon finds George. Back to Gordon. Maxey on the wing. Got a hand on it. Up top, Reed. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. And Embiid with the block. McDaniels against Maxey. Outside Oubre. It's George on the wing. Here's Embiid. Gordon on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Embiid. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got 41.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
McDaniels, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oubre, a screen on Reed. Here's Embiid. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Edwards. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. George against McDaniels. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Edwards against Gordon. Edwards with some muscle.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon attacking. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And it's Randall with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oubre with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now a 7-point 76ers lead. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Baseline jumper. Randall, good.
Julius Randall under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Up top, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Gordon outside. And here's George. McDaniels covering. A clear look for Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 45 points.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Gordon with a steal. All by himself. He goes up. Oh! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Edwards against Maxey. Gordon on the wing. George outside. Over McDaniels. George's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Gordon finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Embiid misses. Timberwolves trail by 5. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Randall inside. Gordon's on him. The 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Maxey passes to Gordon. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
2 shots.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Randall, a screen on Embiid. Reed passes to Randall. Now here's Edwards. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.